GingoZockt. Nachdem ich die ganze Woche nicht so wirklich wusste, was ich spielen soll und auch nicht so motiviert war, habe ich vorhin mal hier 1-2 Stunden das neue Werewolf Earthblood ausprobiert und dachte mir, ich starte das Ganze jetzt nochmal mit euch zusammen von vorne. So, also wie gesagt, wir fangen von vorne an. Ich habe vorhin mal 1-2 Stunden gespielt.
The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. 3 primal forces from which the world Gaia springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind, the balance between those 3 forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
So, und da wären wir auch schon.
Alright. They should be ready now.
Also als ich vorhin gedaddelt habe, konnte ich sie auch auf voller Leistung laufen lassen. Ich hoffe mal, dass das im Stream auch einwandfrei funktionieren wird.
We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all
Das
the
ist unsere
on-site
Frau.
oil pumps. That's our target.
Die
We
ist
tamper with the
ein
pumps
reiner
and
Mensch.
send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them
Also an
away.
seiner Figur selber kann man nichts ändern, außer die Farbe der Weste und das Emblem, was der hinten auf dem Rücken hat. Und die Farbe vom Wolf.
Our best option is to work in the shadows. But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
Wir haben eine Tochter zusammen.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
And she's Adana's mother. I should be out there with her.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
So, grundsätzlich ist es ja so, wir sind quasi in einem Rudel, was gegen einen Stern, der hier in unseren Wäldern ist, agiert. Quasi wie so
Not looking forward to
Terroristen,
packing all this up tomorrow morning.
indem wir uns einschleichen in denen ihre Fabriken und sie sabotieren.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're 10 times better at hacking than me or Rotko with your eyes closed. Just give it time.
I know, but... Thanks. A little pep talk never hurts. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way.
War hier nicht. Wie gesagt, ich habe vorhin schon 1-2 Stunden gespielt. Und das Ganze hier am Anfang ist mehr so ein Tutorial und ein Intro, was man spielt.
We're not on vacation, 80. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn. And you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill? It's not like you've got me helping out with the mission or anything.
Try connecting with the spirits. Feel their presence around you. The pain Endron's causing them. That connection makes you a Garu.
I'm trying. Believe me, but I just can't.
Don't worry. It's always harder before your first change. And if the change never comes, if you're human, like your mother, that's fine. She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right, don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits. We'll be leaving this place soon.
Shit.
Cahal, wake up!
So wie nicht anders zu erwarten, ist natürlich was schiefgegangen.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence has shaken things up.
Tell me Ludmilla's okay.
She's okay. They've still got no idea she's on site. But their guard patrols have changed, and certain areas are locked down. And that includes the one Ludmilla's in.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
So, da wollen wir mal los. Wir müssen jetzt quasi in die Station,
Remember, stay out of sight.
sie da
I'll open any
rauszuholen.
door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts. I'm locked in the turbine room at the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
The door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh,
Ja, später kann man an einigen Pflanzen quasi die Geistenergie absorbieren. um so Erfahrungspunkte zu sammeln.
Guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Ich entscheide mich bei so Spielen ja grundsätzlich immer fürs Stealthen, so gut wie möglich. Macht irgendwie am meisten Spaß. Auch bei Prototyp oder auch so
He
Spiele wie
won't live long
Spider-Man.
enough to raise the alarm.
Den werden wir hier auch
They've sold their
versuchen,
souls to Endron.
weitestgehend
They don't get
zu
it.
schleichen.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
Aber natürlich gehört hier das typische Werwolf-Metzeln auf jeden Fall mit dazu.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs.
One less fucker. Nice.
Das haben sie ganz gut gemacht. Auto-Aim. Da brauchst du gar nicht wirklich zielen.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. No more sneaking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
Geile Rockmusik dazu. War ein ganz guter Kombi. 58. Der war auch nicht schlecht. Munition. Voll noch getroffen, der Arsch. Bam. Das ist schon ganz gut. So, das waren alle. Tür weggehackt. Musste halt extra, also schon gut drauf achten mit den ganzen Schießern und Elektrostäben, dass die dein Combo nicht zerstören. Ich meine, der bringt dir, glaube ich, quasi auch über den meisten Spielen Multiplikator auf die Erfahrungspunkte.
Call. Tell 80.
No! Please, no!
Und bei denen weiß ich noch nicht, ob das einfach nur ein verhasstes Rudel ist oder ob die sogar den Bösen helfen. Halt der Arsch. Gibt's jetzt nicht. Für die Faust ins Maul gerannt.
No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, that's Rafik! Stop it! No!
What have I done? Rafik!
There's no time to mourn. We need to go.
Kleinen Adrenalinschub gehabt. Und jetzt geht's eigentlich erst richtig los. 5 Jahre später, wir sind ins Exil gegangen nach der Aktion.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey, what the...
dass der noch so eine kleine Armbrust hat, finde ich ganz stark gemacht.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. "5 years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endrin killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
And in other news, Endrin is joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava, of 80. This is the closest I've been to Tarker's Mill in 5 years.
Hat halt schon so die Grundidee, so einen tieferen Hintergedanken. Gell? Die Natur in Form von Werwölfen und so kämpft gegen die großen Konzerne, die die Welt ausbeuten.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers?
Natürlich
They're
alle
planning on
Dialoge.
blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endrin, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endrin. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
All right. I'm off.
Das finde ich natürlich ganz cool, dass Missionen auch so beinhalten, sich ein bisschen reinschleichen und so. Du kannst zwar in den meisten Punkten auch einfach metzeln, aber es gibt auch immer gewisse Szenen, da musst du schleichen.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
That does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Store inventory checks for next month.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Gut gegangen.
Endrin reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Hello there.
So, mit der Ansicht können wir die Pflanzen sehen, sowie auch die Gegner. Und auch elektronische Schaltkreise, das ist eigentlich ganz cool gemacht. So ein bisschen scheint es jetzt zu hängen, habe ich das Gefühl. Sollten wir doch noch mal alles runterdrehen. Ich glaube, grafisch-technisch wird es bei dem Spiel hier nicht viel ausmachen.
You hear the new Endrin announcement about their new biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Töten, gell? Wieder so ein Soldat, der tot ist, ist er.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endrin, not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
I'll flush him out.
Ich glaube, der geht da nur bis. Wieso Gauner?
Oh, really felt that one. Better see if that was an accident.
gesagt, hier können überall Pflanzen rumstehen. So, sind jetzt sehr viele, aber
Dusk, you're up.
halt finden.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
Hey, you in the truck. What are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup, man.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Well, check it again. I got nowhere if I didn't have a pickup. All right.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here. All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
So, who's the lady the boss is meeting with upstairs?
She's from Endrin, here for the special order.
The silver bullets? Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, the client is king, especially when the client's name is Endrin.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
War knapp.
Doesn't like waiting.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go. As soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major, but business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's Mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey! You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's
Tarker's Mill, da ist unser altes Rudel, wo gelebt haben.
Who's the woman who wanted silver?
Letztes Mal habe ich einfach angegriffen, diesmal bin ich den Dialog
She works for Endrin. Ever since they set up their sights at Tarker's Mill, they've been having problems with the local population. And if someone comes to see me, it means they plan on solving their problems with raw firepower. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you.
You know what I do to men like you? I shatter their legs, gouge out their fucking eyes. Funny thing is, once I've gutted them and wrapped their intestines around their neck, they still beg me to spare them. These blind, broken men believe that they might survive, right up until they draw their last breath.
Jesus. What do you even want from me?
You obviously know what's happening at Tarker's Mill. Don't pretend that you don't have a network.
That's some dangerous information. You sure you want to know?
Talk.
Mein Sound ist ja schon voll,
Some
der kann ja gar
facilities
nicht
at
mehr
Tarker's
reden.
Mill. And they're not there to create jobs, no. They plan to do the same thing they always do. Suck the land dry, even if it kills every living thing there in the process. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
They can't just kill whoever they want. They've got money, but people would know. The media would spread it far and wide.
You really don't know what you're up against, do you? Endron is powerful. They can do whatever they want. No one will care about a few dead protesters. History is written by the victors, after all. Now, die!
Bollocks! Security! Alert!
Klasse.
We need a backup squad!
Send everyone! Send backup now!
Gerade jetzt wollte ich den einen hinrichten. Da ist mein Combo runtergegangen.
Tarker's Mill. My old cairn. Adana. I have to go back.
Hakt aber immer noch ein bisschen komisch. Naja, liegt bestimmt am Stream. Ich hoffe, dass es da nicht so krass hängt. So, den einen Punkt, den vergeben wir auch direkt. Und zwar hier, dass wir als Wolf die Pflanzen und so besser sehen können. Hat mir nämlich dann hier in dieser Sicht kleine Punkte, die angezeigt werden.
Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back. Hello there.
Dafür immer in dieser Sicht sein, damit man sich ein bisschen bewegt, wie die sich aus. Erklären die einem, dass man hier diese Kästen kann. Dadurch kommen die Einheiten da verletzt oder auch weniger raus. Oh. Das war schon verkackt.
We need reinforcements!
Immer aufpassen, weil die Silberkugeln in einer Phase bis zum Ende vom Kampf weniger maximale Lebenspunkte machen. Strich der tut immer kurz vorher abhauen. Weiche mir ein bisschen zu früh aus. Jetzt zum Beispiel an der Stelle könnte ich, glaube ich, auch einfach abhauen. Aber es wäre ja eigentlich auch ein bisschen gefährlich. Ja, mittendrin. Gut, man noch einfach so durch. Probieren geht über Studieren, wie man so schön sagt. Vogel. Allzu viel zu tun.
What the? Let's stay alert. Don't let him get away.
Ich dachte erst, man muss sich direkt zurückverwandeln, aber scheinbar kann man das ja auch einfach so. Zack ist weg. Da drin waren wir schon vor. Quasi die erste Mission complete. Was ich ein bisschen irritierend fand vorhin, wie gesagt, dann habe ich gespielt, 1-2 Stündchen höchstens, stand im Speicher schon 16%.
We're too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go! Move! Over there!
Right.
Ein Vieh, so eine fette Wumme, ey.
Rodko.
You'll regret that. Clever boy. Ultra, fall back!
Fucking Silver.
Tell
Ich meine, die hatten eine AMG an dem anderen Arm gehabt. Ich glaube, die hat die trotzdem noch alle weggesiegt, ey.
How are your wounds?
Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked. I was afraid for you. For Adana.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endrin talking about it on my last job. I may have left Tarker's Mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon you.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn and your daughter have always needed you. I tried to tell you that.
Where is she, Rodko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Indran site in the Pacific Northwest. The best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Indran bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety, no matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
Tell me about Adana. How have you trained her?
Just as I promised you. I trained her to be a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight, to defend herself, so that we wouldn't see a repeat of what happened to Ludmilla.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination toward the wild side of things. She preferred to spend her time with Ava, studying humans, technology, and infiltration.
To walk in Ludmilla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not how I wanted to do things, it certainly paid off. She has proved to be an exceptional spy. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition.
Ja, God of War würde ich
I
nicht
was
sagen.
forced to make some
Mehr so in die
concessions.
Richtung Prototyp.
I can imagine. There are a lot
Oder
of
auch
humans
hier,
in the cairn.
Hulk damals war auch
A lot
so.
more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
Bisschen
I'd
vielleicht
heard
wie
about
Devil May
a group of
Cry.
activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
What do you mean?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans.
Ich meine, wie
And
du
I
es,
saw how they fought,
verstehe, wie du es meinst, aber
how they stood strong.
so für Leute, die so die Spiele viel spielen, die
saw
wissen, was ich meine. Es ist ja so ein Unterschied so zwischen Devil May Cry oder God of War oder Prototyp. Und so vom Kampfstil und Dings so irgendwie anders da.
Firsthand what Endron is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for the planet. What more could I ask for? Until I'm healed, there's no way we can make a move on the training center.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my
Na, nicht wirklich.
responsibility.
Also das letzte God of War zum Beispiel war ja komplett Open World.
Days? Weeks?
Und jetzt zum Beispiel Prototyp ist ja auch Open World gewesen.
I'll think about it.
Hier ist mehr so,
Pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me.
wie sagt man, so gebietsweise. Du kommst in dieses Trainingscenter, dann kannst du dich da so ein bisschen frei bewegen. Oder jetzt hier in dem Arsenal kannst du dich ein bisschen frei bewegen. Aber nicht Open World mäßig. So, dann gehen wir erst da runter.
The cairn is in a bad way. Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
Gehen natürlich alle Dialoge und so durch.
Like that?
Auch wenn ich das vorhin schon mal kurz gespielt habe.
Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
Thanks, Dusk.
Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you.
Aber nicht
Put that
wirklich.
shit away.
Du kriegst zwar Erfahrungspunkte, also wie so Geisterpunkte
I'll go look
und
after the injured. I rang the Weatherstormers and
hast
asked them
einmal
to
so
lend
in
us a
Taktiken,
hand,
einmal
too.
in Kampf, wo du was
Don't worry about
reinskillen
me.
kannst, aber es
Just
ist sehr
do what you
wenig.
gotta do.
Mobil. Mehr hat's nicht. Ja. So. Ich meine, so ein bisschen, aber am Ende wirst du eh alles einfach haben. Ja. Gehe ich stark von aus.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Ja.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
It's true. Rodko did change when he became pack leader.
Dann lass es dir schmecken.
Donna was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter.
Bilder noch gucken? Müssen wir hier alles absuchen.
He was a spirit healer, a
Geister
caretaker of
zurückgeschicken.
children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't either.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
Das ist quasi so der Geist von unserem Rudel, das wir da beschützen im Wald oder der hier.
Tarker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jaglings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must look on, powerless to act as they disappear. Which is why we need your help. You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia, in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles You will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ifen.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
So, und jetzt findet man hier überall verteilt fallende Kollegen, die man zurückschicken soll. Und hier diese Geister. Glaube ich 5 Stück jetzt. Und dann kriegt man dafür auch noch einen Tag.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
Serious? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
So noch ein paar von denen, die einfach so verschwinden.
The worm's influence grows even stronger.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
So, dann reden wir kurz mit dem. Sammeln.
I went to see Fen. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching this stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you one.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
This is only a few months old.
Da würde ich auch mitnehmen. Schalldämpfer. So, jetzt müssen wir hier gerade noch ein bisschen die Gegend absuchen.
Hello, Cahal.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
Win too. What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. First to the head point blank.
I told him.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Cahal. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Keep your eyes open. If any of those assholes
Iron Wind,
justify her.
your struggle is over. Ethan is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the cairn for me.
So, da waren es nur noch 2. Das war just eine. Die Punkte, dass man die sieht, das könnte ich.
Those bastards. Kitamona. How could they?
Silver. That's
Kitamona,
what killed her.
return
They
to
had 3
Ethan.
snipers trained on her.
The cairn is safe.
Never had a chance.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
So, noch. Schon auf.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of.
That was 2 years ago now. Following in her mother's footsteps. Millie used to say the same thing.
Da fehlt einer noch und der war im Lager des... Doof, dass ich nicht noch kann. Kann machen.
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Schwierig einzuschätzen. They
killed Leandra? But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it.
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen. He got it right after.
Oh, oder?
Series. Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice.
Ja, genau neben den Typen.
Now go. Yfen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
Thank you, Cahal, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
Aber es gibt nochmal einen guten Push. War sonst nichts. Halt nicht.
Recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
Genau, da unten noch die ein und dann habe ich 4 Punkte.
doesn't have that shit yet.
So, geh wieder, habe ich mir vorhin schon angeguckt. Aufs Heilen erstmal. Genau, dass ich als Wolf weniger sichtbar bin.
You here to enlist?
Yeah.
Und hier jetzt zum Beispiel könnte man auch einfach direkt sich in Werewolf verwandeln und alle wegschlitzen.
We pushed him back, but
Aber wie gesagt,
let's just say we're a little understaffed
schleichen,
right
wenn es
now.
geht.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
Und vorhin war ich ja auch
That's
schon. Kann man sich
classified.
erstmal in
But
die
those who
Anlage
survive their
reinschleppen.
training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too. What do you say? You interested?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Philin.
Cahal Philin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
I'm here to be recruited. You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here. I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Philin. Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview? I'm ready.
Habe ich
Let's
vorhin
start
auch
with a
gleich beim
technical
ersten Mal
question, then.
geschafft.
Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with? A holographic sight. That's right. Let's talk Endrin now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is? The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance. That's the one. Sounds like you're gonna fit right in. Some guys roll on in complaining about the company not having a moral code. Screw them. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endrin's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes. Understood.
Zack.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. They want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. You'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Rein. Zeitlupe. Post. Wieder vielleicht. Bekommen.
not.
Bitte. Besser abschalten.
Hello? Dispatch, I'm gonna check something.
Kann ich direkt gehen. Gut. Warum nicht, gell? Weiter habe ich vorhin auch noch nicht gespielt. Hätte jetzt natürlich auch wegmetzeln können. Oh.
I'm in the mine. The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Crainer's offering. Damn. Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
Stay alert!
No, no.
Security!
Looks like we're finally getting some action.
We've got trouble! We've been through this thing! Guns up!
Ist ja auch geil, dass man den noch sich schnappen kann. Der eine ist einfach gezielt, aber mal wohl doch nicht. Ach, wir sind sogar voll. Mal eine drücken.
I'll make good use of that.
Ach. Eile.
Welcome, soldier. Endron's training. You are about to undergo a
Ganze
state-of-the-art
Gruppe.
training regimen that will transform
Der Metzeln.
disappointment into a hardened killer. Begin. We're going to give it a checkup by our medical reserved for the Endron elite.
Oh. Okay, dann müssen wir doch direkt kämpfen. Also die Moves, die sind schon teilweise ganz cool gemacht. Dadurch werden wir mal wahrscheinlich. Ah, losgehen. Gut, mit den ganzen Soldaten, die da unten den Raum halten sollte.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
Er entscheidet hier auch selber, wann er schleicht und wann er läuft.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
Zwischen sich die eigene Werbung.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
dass man sich immer noch einen schnappen kann. Ah, scheiße. Aber auch manchmal unterbrichst du die, wenn du die so rammst. Manchmal ist echt in den Schüssen auf jeden Fall mehr ausweichen. Weil ich jetzt nicht festgestellt habe, dass außer bei so einem Endfight-mäßig irgendwie mehr oder weniger Punkte bringt, Zombie hochhältst. Patienten, die da liegen.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Wer soll da? Sieht ein bisschen so Bossfight mit aus.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Nix ab. Sag ich schon. So was riecht man.
Alert! All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. The site is under lockdown. Defensive evacuation.
Greif doch mal den an. Was wird denn so komisch? Ich dachte, der lädt sich auf für irgendeine Attacke.
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
Fallverwirrt.
Security's detected an intruder, but he's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard and put a bullet in him.
Gut, brauchen. Was aus? Knapp. Was noch? Ja, den töten. So oder so hier wieder. Ich muss hier hin, wenn mir den gedrückt wird. Das ist natürlich möglich. Ich den auch anschleichen kann. Passt. Warum schießt er denn jetzt nochmal? Ja, ja, stimmt. Da bin ich aber ganz froh eigentlich, dass ich den vorher die Armbrustschütze verpasst habe.
Now to set the explosives.
Grün.
There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Jetzt go. Also an.
Snipers, take your posts. The rest of you clear this room. Leave no stone unturned. The intruder's still in the center. Find him.
What? Kamera ist, habe ich gerade gesehen. Naja. Die altbewährte Art. Und er wirft die zwei aufeinander, dann sind die auch direkt tot, sind nicht recht stark. Hochwerfen macht auf jeden Fall Sinn. Ah, schade. Und das so reinmetzeln. Und Spaß. Überall Blut. Also da hätte ich auch auf jeden Fall erst hier hochgehen können. Man kann sich scheinbar wirklich durch die meisten Gebiete durchsneaken. Aber nur zu sneaken wäre natürlich auch ein bisschen langweilig. In erster Linie geht es ja ums Metzeln als Werwolf.
This is about those big bastards.
System isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Ja, gar nicht.
Find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Oh. Oh, knapp. Gedauert hat. Da war von der Kamera.
was that sound?
I'll flush them out. Sound the alarm! We have a security...
Also so in diesem stehenden Modus, der schon böse rein. So, da waren wir ja gekommen. Ja. Anschauen. Irgendein Fisch zu.
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Should have picked another job.
So, da können wir eigentlich schon hin, wo wir hinwollen, aber... Mal bestimmt keinen Schleichangriff machen.
Whoa.
Der hat schon mal direkt gemeldet. Ah, ich wollte auch mal. Aber ich meine, letztendlich haben sie ja alle den Tod verdient.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
So, los nicht. Fallen wir. Kämpfen. So, das hat gehen. Das hier. Müssen wir auf jeden Fall will.
What was that?
Die ersten Mal. Die zweiten Vierten haben halbe Energie mehr, wenn die da rauskommen.
Ventilation system's down.
Then your path is clear. Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
So, jetzt lässt er das ganze Ding hochfliegen.
imagine you'd
Ach,
like
das
to
ist
see
noch
your
gar
daughter
nichts.
before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
So, angeblich hat ja keiner mitbekommen, dass wir überhaupt waren. Weg. Doch noch. Auf jeden Fall Totenstille. Dass hier vorhin noch so viel los war. Wie ist sie hier oben?
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I
just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
Zwei Eingänge quasi in die Basis.
Nobody here, but her computer's on.
Kahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Kahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Kahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death. But dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right, that you never thought about what it might do to me.
Maybe you're right. I didn't think about how it might hurt you. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Kahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. Got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. Garu's life has its share of problems, too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away. Over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
I was able to talk with him earlier. Seems like he's gotten more open-minded in these past few years.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now, he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps. Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endron's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
Endron's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. But I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
I don't like that they're using it in both their serum and their biofuel. Whatever it is, it's bad.
Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
All right, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
So, die Zettel haben wir gelesen.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
How did Adana's training?
Einiges zu sagen.
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans. And she was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me. Then I realized she already had a role model, her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear, studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
Always have been. Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah, took us a while, but we've got a solid group, and our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. Still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Endron and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
How did you manage to convince Rodko to house Lambda Mankind at Tarker's Mill?
Back when you were here, he wouldn't give the idea the time of day. But when he named me lieutenant, I told him I'd agree on one condition.
That he'd accept your Lambda Mankind.
Yep. Once he lived around them for a while, he finally saw that their determination to save the planet was every bit as real as his. And today, they're fully integrated into the cairn. Rodko's a big reason Lambda Mankind's accomplished what it has today.
Adana taking action, the attack on the cairn. It's hard for me to ignore the parallels with the day Ludmilla died.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
Yeah. I'm terrified that we might somehow see a repeat of 5 years ago.
Sich alleine in so eine Anlage zu
Even if the
schleichen,
broad strokes are similar, the
ohne sich in
details are
Werwolf verwandeln zu
completely
können,
different.
das
We
ist auch schon
lost
gefährlich.
Ludmilla because we didn't know that Endron was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Endron's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe.
So, how do you like being Rodko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself. Deep down, though, I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Yet here you are, Rodko's right hand. I'd say you replaced me quite well.
I appreciate it, but it was never a question of ability. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind. The fracking site's too well protected. It's too much for 2 people.
What about your Lambda Mankind? I feel like they'd be distraction enough.
That's not happening. If we staged a full-on attack, they'd lock down the whole site, lab servers included. This is a job for a scalpel, not a chainsaw. Gotta keep our operation lean.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Indran acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to
Doch
cut
noch
the
eine
power to
Mission für
their
mich?
defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rotko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Cahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
So, any news on the group that was supposed to...
How are things on your end?
We're holding up, but I'm afraid our problems are far from solved.
One less problem, now that you're back. It's been too long, brother.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened
Every step the forest loses is one the
obviously
worm
from-
gains.
They've got the public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them,
Hier, also,
a whole
ist
lot
wirklich
of
was bringt, die
suspected
verschwinden zu
people are
lassen,
going
wenn
to
ich
get
mir das sage?
The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life.
Ei,
If I hadn't
Gude.
made that decision,
Ja, ich habe
sister
deine
would
kurze
still be
Audio vorhin noch
alive.
nicht gehört, weil ich hier gerade am Daddeln bin.
You never would have left.
Wasn't your fault, Rotko. How could you have known that Endrin had set a trap for us?
Ja,
I'm
dann
the
lass es
leader
dir
of
mal
this
schmecken, gell?
pack. It was my job to know.
You can't punish yourself like this. Even Efen didn't see it coming.
Efen is not our pack leader. I was the one who made the choice, not him. I've got to live with that.
Never thought I'd have a chance to say this after I left, but... I'm glad to be back among the pack.
Me too, Cahal. I'm glad to have you. Especially right now. I'll respect your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do that your place is here. You are my right hand, Cahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now.
I know, and she's a fine fit for the role. But you and I, we have a different bond.
Whether I go or stay, Rodko, that bond will always remain.
I truly hope so, Cahal.
I had a chance to talk to Efen for a while. It's hard to believe the state the spirits are in.
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me I let them down?
No, that's not it at all. I just want to know what happened.
Efen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana. It's true in part. I needed to keep the pack unified, but I never abandoned the spirits.
Das ist ganz
I did
neu.
everything I could for them.
Du bist quasi ein Werwolf und kämpfst für die Natur gegen die Industrie. Ganz cool gemacht, so vom Fighten her, so ein bisschen Prototyp-mäßig. Kannst dich in die Anlagen reinschleichen und die Leute leise killen und dich durchschleichen oder halt voll drauf losmetzeln. Und gibt's auch Endfights und sowas gegen halt dann Menschen mit Exoskeletten und sowas. Die Gegner werden halt jetzt im Laufe des Spiels immer stärker und du lernst auch immer ein paar neue Fähigkeiten.
Adana told me about her and Ava's plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endrin down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endrin from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss, and Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam,
Ja, ich hab's vorhin mal so ein Stündchen, 2 Stündchen angefangen, dachte ich mir auch, eigentlich ist ganz cool. Da habe ich es nochmal von vorne begonnen, halt mit dem Stream.
Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Indran's network.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Ironwind.
Me neither. I figured even when burying all of us,
strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Mit dem Schwitzen, vielleicht hat er ja noch...
Peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with us, always.
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
Vielleicht sind es sogar die kleinen Roten, die ich so zwischendrin immer wieder mal entdecke. Guck mal, hier kann man jetzt auch raus. Gehen wir sehr lang. Ein bisschen Energie haben wir. Ein Werwolf kannst du dich auch noch verwandeln zum Fighten. Du bist quasi Wolf zum Schleichen und Mensch halt zum Bedienen und Leute killen. Und als Werwolf metzelst du dann alle. Immer ein bisschen. Ja.
Stag Spirit, awaken.
Das ist
Help
einer
me
von den
fend to fight the
Geistern.
worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Yfen can count on me.
4 Stück. Frage ist, ob man jetzt auch schon alle finden kann. Moment. Werewolf war auch alle Geister. Oder Mist?
Fox Spirit, your sleep must end. Yfen needs you.
I hear you,
War nicht
warrior
gesehen.
of Gaia, and I am now awake. Yfen has my aid.
Aber da hinten, da wird mir doch immer. Okay. Hier ist noch was. Richtung.
Did you hear about those activists hiding out in the woods? Intron attacked their camp yesterday.
Activists my ass. They're goddamn terrorists.
Bomben. Ich dachte, man kann irgendwie da hochziehen.
Their guards at the mine. Real assholes. That's not all. A friend of mine went fishing near the dam. All the fish.
Ah. Gut. Aussieht schon da oben.
Hey, Call. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
Not a one. And we couldn't have done any of it without you.
Oh, please. You're too kind. All I did was stick around. You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
Das kenne ich. Ich hole mir auch fast immer einen Döner und schon eine Dönerbox mit Pommes. Ja, ein Döner zu wenig ist.
What do the water samples say?
Exactly the same thing as before. The river's totally polluted. It's a miracle, I think it's
Send those results straight to Ender's lab.
Den da rein kann man nicht. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, die Geister, die leuchten nicht. So, Punkte. Eine Runde mal. Ja, das könnte man so sagen, gell? Ist ja wieder ganz gut zugelegt. Ist halt, wenn man es leisten kann, dann ist das so eine Sache, gell?
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. But the influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endrin, though, his influence will shrink, and the spirits will regain their strength.
I can feel my power fading.
Hier sind wir wieder in der Base. Die anderen, die muss man scheinbar wirklich der ganzen Karte verteilt. Ja, das ist schon ein bisschen was. Ich glaube, die zeigt er so nicht an. War ja eigentlich die andere Mission. Irgendwas.
Were you the one who buried Ceres? You truly honored her legacy.
That was the least we could do. She was always there for us.
So, dann gehen wir jetzt doch mal da Runde raus. Zielgebiet. Ein Fisch. Kann auch sein, dass die eine Bombe findet. Da runter. Ah, okay. Aber meinst jetzt nicht, dass es bei mir leckt? Ich meine, zwischendrin hängt es mal, aber eigentlich sollte es sonst soweit ganz gut laufen. Weil bei dem ersten Stream von The Medium Da hat es ja so krass geleckt. Ich habe es überhaupt nicht mitbekommen. Gut, wahrscheinlich. Hier so zwischendrin mal, wenn der speichert und sowas, dann hakt es auch mal mehr.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an
Ja, wie
honor,
gesagt,
really.
wenn das mal so ein zwischendrin mal so ein Haker ist, das kann schon sein.
Relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rodko draws their attention, they're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite
Aber
guards from
ruckelt jetzt nicht die
Nevada.
ganze Zeit, oder?
And these guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only cart Endron had in its hand.
That figures. How'd you meet Ava anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run. And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Cahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get
Gut, ich
whatever
streame ja
info
auch
out of
extra
her you
nur
can.
in
Keeping the camp
720,
safe is my top
nicht so hohe
priority.
Bitrate,
But
dass
I'll
man
see
halt
what I
auch
can
so
do.
die Möglichkeit hat,
Thanks.
über
Good
Handy
luck,
oder
Cahal.
sowas mal zu gucken. Wenn da im Mobil oder so das Internet zu langsam ist, dann überhaupt nicht zu. So, ja, wo die anderen Tiere sind. Irgendwo im Wald. Gehen wir mal weiter.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
Jetzt hier zum Beispiel hat es auch gut geruckelt. Deswegen, das liegt da nicht an dir. Sagt manchmal. Mein Stream ist auch nicht der schnellste. Aber du meinst jetzt, oh, das ist die Kamera, Festanschluss, also kein mobiles. war aber jetzt Schlag auf Schlag. Ja, ja, das meine ich ja. Dann, wie gesagt, hier gerade in der Szene hat es auch ganz schön abgeruckelt. Haut aber auch mal der eine. 2 Schläge tot. Okay. Hat schon 2 oder 3 Mal gegen die gekämpft, aber der.
Taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
Oh, Alter.
They're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
Someone. What? Hostile and guns up. Got an intruder. Got an intruder.
Das ging aber auch dahinter an. Weich doch aus, ey.
Dispatch a backup team.
Geht doch. Nicht gleich so. Schade, dass du wieder nicht hier darfst.
I'll make good use of that. Now we're talking.
Ja, ganz schön, ganz gut. So, da geht's weiter. Wir gucken mal, was da oben. War bestimmt Paras aus.
This area's off limits. You don't belong. Intruder! Get ready to get rowdy.
Musste ich mehr als einmal darüber. Für den einen Typen, ey, so ein Aufriss. Jetzt kann man auch wieder raus. So. Wir müssen eigentlich.
Surviving recruit. Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders. Damn fool wanted to terminate.
See, we should have known this isn't the kind of job. Just quick. What a moron. Someone, huh?
Oh. Liebes Vieh. Das ist ja geil, das direkt ab. Ach, das explodiert bei meiner Stelle. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ey, was ist denn mit dem Auto los, ey? Für den hat's gereicht, ja. Direkt den Pin. Soll jetzt schon wieder aus der Anlage raus, oder? Und?
Was destroyed when Major Grainer's squadron attacked the activists' camp.
What are we supposed to do with it? Take it to their mine?
Nothing like that. They only want to know innocent, so just a routine pass. These questions, just do your job.
Hey, Kahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got
weil der gespeichert hatte, bevor ich mit dem geredet habe.
Yeah, I got him right here. You need anything?
What do you know?
After even the well, that
how'd you meet?
And that's you. Yeah,
I should be
before we finish. Keep it back.
Sagen, ey. So, dann hier rein.
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now, sit tight. Dismissed.
Show yourself. Put that on.
Ah ja, dann töte ich halt alle. Silberkugeln loswerden. scheiß Elektro andauernd. Boah. Ah, Silberkugel wieder. Ja, ja, mach mal. Alles gut. Ich denke mal, ich zocke noch ein bisschen, ja.
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now, sit
Aber
tight.
wieder nicht gespeichert, dass ich mit dem geredet habe, oder was? Sind die eigentlich doof? Ich habe auch immer mit seiner scheiß Silberkugel. Ich weiche den Vieh immer aus und trotzdem. Echt mehr auf Distanz gehen. Und ist der nicht kaputt? Komm, jetzt trifft den. Ach, schade. Ah. Immer gar nichts mehr. Ach, so weiß ich doch gar nicht, wo ich hin muss. Fakt aber ab, dass es gerade zwischen ruckelt. Ja, warum ist die Tür noch nicht offen? Seid ihr da?
How's our silver? Who's that? Who's there?
Ja, auch noch nicht.
What happened with that surviving recruit? Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders.
Scene. You should have known this isn't the kind of job you just quit. What?
Scheiße.
when Major Grainer's squadron attacked.
Komisch.
Hey, you must bet. Yeah.
What do you know?
After even we well,
That
I should buy in, and that's my year.
I should be
Before we fair keep back.
Also müsste doch jetzt speichern. Komm. Hoch. Ausschalten. Ach. Ja, durch die meisten Räume kann man sich auch komplett schleichen. Aber wir sind gerade so ein bisschen weit. So, und jetzt ist man, glaube ich, genau. Speichert er auf jeden Fall.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
About the mine, right? Of course. That's why Endron's sending in reinforcements from the battle.
Weapons ready! Hostile going loud!
Solange mich noch keiner getroffen hat, kann ich die voll alle so ausschalten. So, willkommen. Mal schnell weg.
Kahal, we're launching the attack.
Okay, let's go.
main elevator is the only way to reach your targets. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
Got it.
When will the new recruits from Nevada arrive?
Next week. Should be around 20. Their survival rate is...
Komisch, ich habe wieder nicht die Kamera angezeigt bekommen. Naja, mit so macht das Spaß. Oder man kann da erst die Tür für da öffnen, um dann da... Aber kannst du dich hier wirklich überall durch...
Got a ping on Victoria Volk's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs? At the end of the room. That's where she is.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit. Genau die. Der, wo ich bin. Dann.
ist doch schon tot. Der hat doch überhaupt gar keine Lebensanzeige mehr. Scheinbar gab es jetzt fürs Kämpfen Punkte. Das habe ich auch noch nicht so gehört. Ah, gibt. Was macht?
What do you want with this Vokes woman, anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada. And guess what just came back?
On my desk first thing tomorrow morning.
Will do, Mrs. Vokes.
So Tarker's mill isn't their only target.
Der Anlage rumlauf. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob das hält.
Victoria Vokes?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy. Who are you anyway?
I'm with Endron's intelligence division. We believe that you're the target of a local activist group.
Me? But why?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. We know that you're working on the biofuel project. Can you think of any reason why someone would target you for that?
That's a delicate question. Only a few scientists and senior staff know the details. And of course, President Watkins.
The intelligence division answers directly to President Watkins. And he's made his orders clear. He's told us to take you to Nevada if we see no other way to protect you and the information you possess.
Nevada? Out of the question. Work in direct contact with the degenerates Endron tests on. Not on your life. Especially with the tests making them even more unstable.
What do you mean?
You know, those prisoners, they'll do anything for a commuted sentence and a few years on our payroll. Anyone who agrees has to undergo a series of... No, I can't share that information with anyone.
I understand. Just tell me what you can without violating the non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. All I can tell you is that when we first tested our biofuel in the wild, we discovered something very... peculiar. Some animals exposed to the exhaust fumes changed. They became more resistant, more aggressive. Once we discovered that, we came up with a plan to test the effects on humans.
You've tested on humans. I see.
What does it have to do with me? Why am I being targeted by terrorists?
Calm down, Mrs. Vokes. The Intelligence Division will take care of this situation. You have my word.
You promise? Just in case, could you get me some protection or bodyguards or something?
Please, Mrs. Vokes, focus. We believe you have data on the biofuel project somewhere on site. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My office is at the dam. I should have one of those files open on my computer right now, in fact.
Give me your badge, Mrs. Vokes. We'll need to completely wipe your hard drive. Can't take any risks with that sort of thing. You understand.
Yes, I suppose I do. Here. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. I'll stand by for your instructions or anyone you send.
I'll send some men to protect you as soon as I can. In the meantime, do not speak about this to anyone. Thank you for your cooperation, Mrs. Vokes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ava, did you get all that?
You bet I did. Nice work. All that's left is to find her computer.
So, theoretisch.
We need additional units!
So, die ist tot und wir haben immer noch beides. So, perfekt. So, ich frage mich, war da noch ein Schacht?
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
I'm inside.
Okay. I'll mark the terminals where you need to plug me in. And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
Hello there. I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need.
Well done.
Da haben wir dann die Nebenquest auch gleich abgeschlossen.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada.
Holy shit!
and
Something wrong?
I don't know. They're ex-cons, so their blood test came back positive for some of the psychoactive drugs you might expect. But there's something else.
Hey, what's happening?
No.
Oh, shit!
Seid zum Alarm.
Oh, shit!
sich geleuchtet.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the deceptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
I need some of your men to help transport replacement parts to one of the turbines.
And my men are staying right here. Major Grainer's orders.
But this turbine needs to work to ensure an optimal
Ah, der
level of
kann auch
energy
das.
for the fracking site.
And that's not my problem.
Should have
Take
picked
it up with the
another
major if
job.
you've got a complaint.
I saw.
Ich schon gebrochen, dann schreit.
I'm a good shot.
Motherfuckers.
Weiter. War ja eigentlich.
Rod, go. How are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
Schnell wieder. Hier, weil da Schüssen rauskommen, dann Fälle.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The deceptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Endrin won't notice a thing.
Schade, dass man die nicht auch als Wolf so kann.
Out of my way.
Brauchen. Würde ich sagen. Danach. Also gut. Bitte schön. Direkt. Voll ruhig. Schon. Bin gleich wieder da. wir mal weiter daddeln. Kommt mir ein bisschen böse vor. Ich glaube, dass die großen Tore sabotiert. Riesenvorteil. Das sieht doch ganz gut. Kann man nach oben? Gucken wir erstmal. Ach, jetzt gelaufen. Verwirrend hier in der Lage, da man mehrere Wege gibt. Darunter in der Fisch. Die müssen
What? Ow! Shit! Heads up! Looks like we've got company. Let's find the son of a bitch.
Den kann man jetzt. Ja. Ist wie es ist, gell? Plattform. Ah, scheiße. Jetzt war ich fast bei 50 wieder. Ja, jetzt will mein Fernseher ausgehen. Das ist Öko-Einstellung. Für den einen noch die
That's the last terminal sorted.
The receptors are ready, Ava. I'm on it. Okay, I'm in the dam's control system now. Good to go. Cahal, it's time to withdraw. I'll tell Rodko. I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
I've secured the turbine's perimeter. All clear.
Dispatch. I'm gonna check something.
Ach, der sieht mich jetzt. Das ist der Silberschütze. Der hat eine Silberkarte. Anstanden. frei.
I've requested the reports on Endron's new biofuel from Nevada.
Forget it. Only Victoria Vokes knows anything about it. If you ask her, she'll tell you the same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I can't blame you for being curious.
Hello?
Oh, Lord!
Holy shit! Oh! Help! Send security!
Das Mal will ich eigentlich nur einen Raum weit. Punkt ist.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie.
Service.
Me too.
A security officer must have called in the window.
Ach Mensch, was ist denn los, ey? Voll hier hochgelandet. Der nervt. Früher wissen, wie ich die so anlocken kann. Obwohl die sich nicht sicher sind, laufen die immer genau dahin, wo man ist. Also merken die quasi, wenn man sich da irgendwo versteckt. Ja, genau. Nur wieder runter, Alter. Heftig. Hier die Flasche. Ja?
Guns up!
Der schon. Ah, das ist eine Kamera. Scheiße, ja, ja. Der ist auch krass, der Typ, ey. Ey. Ich hätte die beide auch Das macht schon einen riesen Unterschied, ob du die Tore vorher sabotierst.
I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
So, theoretisch fehlen ja immer noch zwei von den Geistern.
With this, I set you free. Return to Ethan.
I thank you, Fianna warrior.
Keiner von. Die anderen waren genau alle. Na?
Bear Spirit, wake up. Hear Ethan's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worms spreading. Ethan can count me among his stalwart allies.
Der Anlage, ne? Zu laufen, irgendwie. Ja. Sagt die Geister, die Tiere, ob die zeigt denn und so. Hier irgendwo noch ein Hase oder?
Humans are bleeding Gaia dry and strengthening the worm.
This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction. Hear me, raccoon spirit. Wake up. Answer Ifen's call.
The worm has taken advantage of my slumber. But no longer. Ifen can count on me.
Perfekt. Mal alle.
They drew the troops from the dam all the way over here. Impressive work.
The guardian spirits are among us once again. I can feel their strength. Thank you, warrior of Gaia. There will be other fights we must win to defend our forest. Return to me in time. I will have further need of your help.
Ja. Kommt wieder. Ach, genug.
You all right, Dusk?
Sure, but how about you? I hear you'll be taking on the fracking site. Shit. Talk about taking the bull by the horns.
We'll be taking it by the tail. It's too risky for a frontal attack.
By the way, Ava asked me to give Declan a hand tonight. She wants us to jam communications between the outpost and the fracking site so they don't see you coming.
That'd be a real help. I'm counting on you.
I won't let you down. Good luck tonight, my friend.
Thanks, but you hold on to that luck. You need it more than I do. Here's Voke's data.
Hell yeah. This should give us a look at what Endron's mixing into its biofuel.
If this data contains what you hope it does,
Then we'll be able to land a heavy blow against Endron. It's probably got info on what they're doing in Nevada, too.
I'll keep my fingers crossed. How are things at the dam? Did they find out what we did?
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
They'll figure it out in due time. We need to move. I'll go see Rodko.
Pop by to see Adana, too, if you've got the time. She'd appreciate it.
How's everything going?
Good. Great, even. We're this close to taking Endron down. And it's all thanks to you.
Not just me. All of us.
True, but everything's changed since you came back. The whole pack is doing better. Why did you go away, Dad? Really?
You know why. After the death of your mother, something snapped inside me. And it cost Rafik his life. I was a raw nerve. Liable to give in to rage at the slightest push. If I'd stayed... if I'd hurt you...
But now you've come back and everything's okay. Please, Dad. I don't want you to leave me again.
I came back because you were in danger. But the lesser of two evils is still an evil. I'm still a risk.
I know, but if I lost you again, I just want you to think about it.
I will, Adie. I promise. Let's talk about it again when all this is finished. Have you had time to plan our next steps? We've gotta act before they realize what we did at the dam.
I know, and I'm ready. Go get Ava and Adana. It's time to attack our final target. The plan is simple. No unnecessary risks. We go in as a small team and get the data on Endron's twisted experiments. Then we let the media do the rest of the work for us. Ava?
Wie gesagt, nach 1,5 Stunden stand da
The
schon
room
was.
after is impossible to unlock from the outside. Trust me, we tried. Which is why I need you, Cahal, to connect me to the server in their central control room so I can open the way for Adana.
The problem is, even if we manage to open the door, that room is under high surveillance. I'd be detected before I manage to recover anything.
So Ava said. We need security to keep its eyes off the screens for a few minutes so you'll have room to work. Blowing up the refinery should do it. I'll handle that.
That would put the site out of action and get their whole security team's attention. 2 birds with 1 stone.
But that still won't buy you too much time, Adie. You'll have to be quick.
3 minutes is all I need. And then our problems are solved.
Ava, you'll be in charge of coordination. I'm counting on you. Cahal, we'll meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
Okay, we'll draw less attention that way. But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case.
Adana, you go about your normal workday until you get the signal. Everyone else, we attack this evening. I wish you all the best of luck.
Declan, are you ready for this evening?
Hey, Kyle. Yeah. I spent a fair bit of time watching Endron's sites. There won't be any problem on our side.
Dusk told me he'll be joining you.
Yeah. He knows the tech we're going to use.
No surprise there. We worked together on a number of missions. He's a good man and a capable ally. Make sure nothing happens to him.
You can count on me.
What's the layout of this place like?
The fracking site is built in the shape of a cross. The labs where Adana works are to the north, and the refinery to the south. The flare stacks lie to the east and west. And in the middle is the central control room.
The central control room. That's where I install Ava's relay.
It's fairly close to the entrance after the outpost. You shouldn't run into too many problems on your way there. Though they recently received some new kit from Nevada. Large caliber defense turrets. And I'm sure they're loaded up with silver.
I'll be careful. Thanks for the info. Good luck this evening.
Right back at you, thanks.
Ja, wenn man überlegt, dass es hier scheinbar nur 3 Einsatzgebiete gibt, ist das ja hier voll Open World. Weiter kannst du sowieso nicht. Jetzt das dritte Gebäude, ja. 2, 3.
An intruder managed to get inside, but from what I've heard, he fled before he could do anything.
The threat was on the outside. We lost a number of men in the attack.
Aber ja.
Anything to report?
We had a couple of camera outages. They were only temporary.
The end of my shift.
Should have picked another job.
Come out. Ah. Ach Mensch. Drin, das ist wie gesagt beim Zocken auf höchste Einstellung nicht. Dass ich getötet habe.
Raise the security level. Be on the lookout. Don't let him get away.
da. Der Ezio, der ist so die rumgelaufen. Schießt denn da? Ach, da oben, Alter. Aufgemacht. Doch. Jetzt wieder Level laden. Komisch, komisch. Ist aber auch immer schlimmer, ey. Der ist das Level größer.
Your biopsies will be sent to Nevada for analysis. But
We're not supposed to be help.
Should
Seite. Naja, sind wir einmal im Kreis gelaufen nochmal.
The Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Yeah.
Aber ich verstehe nicht, warum es
Craner
gerade
made
so
the
hängt,
request in
ey.
person. She's not
Der
the
ist
sort of
überhaupt
person
nicht
you say no to.
ausgelastet. Keine Ahnung. Merkwürdig. War total. Gegen den kann man nichts machen.
You ready to go?
I've been waiting for this.
Ava, can you hear me?
Okay.
I met up with Rodko. We're
Bin auf
going
einmal
to
auf
the
der
data
Straße.
fracking site. We're ready to launch the attack.
Understood.
Irgendwas.
Now it's our turn. I'm headed for the refinery. We'll meet up when it's over. Good luck, brother.
And you, Rodko.
Everyone's in position?
I'll show them hell.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far. No one suspects a thing.
Then let's get going.
Cahal, you've got to connect me to their servers. Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copying. And be careful. All of you.
You're not far from the central control room. You just gotta cross the courtyard.
Selbe Informationen immer wieder, dass die Elite-Soldaten hier hergekommen sind.
Listen up, troops. As you're well aware, tonight we've been joined by a new batch of soldiers from Nevada. I'm sure I don't need to remind you what will happen if you can't put them once. Endron has no need for you control. As for you who just arrived from the past, you know the drill. Some of you had life sentences before Endron offered them.
rum ist so ein Geschütz. Die müsste ich theoretisch jetzt auch schon mit meinen Pfeilen zerstören können.
We've received several of them to bolster this site's defenses. We all know what we're up against here. So these babies come loaded with silver bullets. Makes them pricey though, so be gentle. Finally, I know you've all gotten a look at the elite guards from Nevada. They're the very pinnacle of what Endron's enhancements can accomplish. The treatment they've gone through is reserved for the best of the best. Prove your worth to Endron, and you'll be rewarded in kind. That's all for now. Take some time to get to know each other. An officer will come to get you in a while to assign you to your posts. Dismissed.
Will ich die jetzt alle? Ja, wir gehen mal weiter.
I see the terminal.
Connect me.
Dinger ohne Abschalter.
Alert. Intruder detected.
Ach, bei mir sogar. Okay. Haben wir noch ein bisschen Raserei, oder?
You're good to go, Ava.
Time to work my magic. I'm on their network, but we got a problem. Yeah, shit. They've changed their encryption. We're going to have to bring down their whole network if we want to unlock the doors to those servers.
Tell me how.
Ava, the flare stacks. That'd be the fastest way.
Oh, you're right. We use the pressure controller on the flare stacks to force a system reboot. That'll unlock the whole site.
Dad, can you see the flare stacks? The big towers with flames coming out the top? You need to place Ava's relays on those terminals.
Mal ausschalten. Ah! In die Dunkelblau. Ach, wo kommen die jetzt her? Ach, guck mal, die können da hochklettern. Ist auch geil. So viel zum Hierherfliegen, ne? Ah, was explodiert denn da gerade alles auf einmal? überhaupt nicht mehr gesehen. Man müsste mit der Kamera ein bisschen rauszoomen können in manchen Szenen. Ist mir schon öfter so aufgefallen, aber was nicht ist, ist halt nicht. So, auf ein neues. Aber merkwürdig, normalerweise, oder es liegt daran, dass die Grafikeinstellungen runtergeschraubt sind, sieht man eigentlich immer, da ist er jetzt, einen roten Punkt. Ich habe mir eben gerade übersehen. Natürlich auch. Nein. Fällt mir auch über die. So, und hier können wir sogar schon weiter.
Shit! They detected my first attempt to connect. They're trying to find me.
Block them.
That's what I'm doing, but you need to move. I can't jam them forever.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hook me up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets.
Hat sich schon mal gelohnt.
company.
Stay alert.
Now, search the area. Got eyes on an intruder.
Aber noch einige erwischt. Ja. Was macht er denn jetzt keinen Zorn? Das ist halt voll. Ja, noch gut ab, ey. Ich den jetzt sabotiert hätte, die Hälfte. So, 5 Punkte.
Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up.
X.
We've got this.
Vermeldet. So, dann Nummer 1. Sonst noch? Ja, so rum, oder? Ja, und dann. Na? Die zwei gibt es jetzt hier eigentlich. Schön hier durchkommt.
Rocco, I'm showing 3 detachments heading towards you. Not for long.
Now we're talking. I'm at the second flare stack.
Be careful. It seems like they realized something happened to the first one.
Huh? I don't like this.
Hostile dispatch, we got trouble.
Schütz. Oh, das Auto explodiert gleich. Ach guck, da hätten wir wahrscheinlich der ist.
I've put the relay on the second flare stack.
War schon der zweite.
80. As soon as Rodco blows the refinery, I'll reboot the system. You've got 2 minutes max to copy the data. Are you ready?
Just say the word.
Now, Rodco.
On it. Well, that should attract their attention.
Madonna, get moving.
I'm on my way.
got what you need. We're out of here.
The alarm's going off. Fuck. Get out of there, Adana. Forget about the data. They're coming. They're...
80. How do I get to her?
The elevator at the center of the site. It's the quickest way.
Rod, go.
Already on my way. I'm almost there.
Find my daughter.
I've made it to the lab.
I see a helicopter approaching the site. Get a move on.
Corner that wall!
Unterbrechen aber auch überhaupt nicht ihre Attacken. Oh. Überhaupt nicht richtig Schutzschäden durch, ey. Ne? Ich gemacht. Gerade. Schießen? Na, guck mal. Vielleicht kann ich nicht mal zielen.
I see her. She's unconscious. You bastards. Let her go. You're gonna pay for this.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Klingt das so, als würde schon wieder dasselbe wie vor 5 Jahren passieren.
Katana! Rodko!
They knew.
Die haben wir gemetzelt. Man muss bei da lang. Ich auch nicht. Da hebe ich halt ein.
He slaughtered them all.
Damn it. I have eyes on Adana. They've taken an elevator to the roof. She's still unconscious.
And Rodko.
He's a few rooms ahead of you. I think he's given in to his rage, Cahal.
No, not you, Rodko.
Please, Cahal, you have to do something.
Ja, der hat gedacht, da passiert dasselbe jetzt wie vor 5 Jahren. Mit ihm jetzt Ladung durchgegangen. Und der Final Showdown, ne? Der lappt sich mal richtig um den.
Oh no, brother.
Keine Chance gehabt, ey. Er tötet ihn aber. Ich dachte, wenn er ihn einfach nur niederhaut und platt schlägt, dass er sich dann vielleicht wieder beruhigt. Denke ich auch.
They've taken her. I'm sorry. I could not resist my rage.
I know, my friend. No one could blame you.
She's all that's left of my sister. Find her. Protect her. For Lunilla.
Rodko.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out of it. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
A fucking trap.
Höhle verwünscht.
Madonna! Fuck! No!
Es wäre mir jetzt auch ein bisschen kurz vorgekommen, wäre jetzt nach 5 Stunden das Spiel schon vorbei gewesen.
I am Richard Watkins, Endron's CEO. I've been keeping tabs on you for a long time.
Then, you knew.
Of course. Your little attack, your little plans. We knew everything. I've been trying to identify you for some time. You can't imagine all the wonderful things we'll be able to accomplish with you. Losing a few sights was a small price to pay. I've got great hopes for you, my dear.
Mr. Watkins, we'll be at our destination in 2 hours.
What have you done to me?
Sweet dreams.
Ja, die ist halt Werwolf, wenn die der das komische Zeug spritzen, könnte durchaus sein, dass sie zum Supervieh montiert.
I managed to intercept one of their calls. They were talking about a package they were delivering to Meridian State Prison in Nevada. They also talked about some treatment. They want to do something to her.
Find out all you can about this prison, and get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko? Are we just gonna leave him?
There's nothing we can do for him now, Ava. I'm sorry. But 80's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
going to do to her?
We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind.
So, wir machen gerade noch mal ein kurzes Päuschen. So, weiter geht's. Hallo? Besiege die Kreatur. Mal doch mal sehen, was das... Erinnert mich ein bisschen an den Bane von Batman. Ja, ich dachte, er rammt sich jetzt erst so eine grüne Ampulle rein. Jetzt neue Kämpfer, das ist gar kein Endboss, sondern die werden jetzt als normale neue Gegner.
That creature stank of the worm. Endron's decided to pull out all the stops.
Cahal, Endron set up these new weird pumps. I don't know what they're injecting into the earth, but Ethan is suffering.
I'll take care of it, Ava. Get your crew together and leave for Nevada. Find 80.
That's the plan. Contact me on my terminal as soon as you're finished.
Cahal, the forces of the worm have returned. They spread unfettered across this land. Humans, this is their work. Use your penumbra vision and find...
Bestimmt. Alter. Schön. Aber wenn man in die stehende Form geht und da richtig reinhackt, kann man die wenigstens zurückdrängen. So, bitte. An der Kamera manchmal echt. Ah. Sagen, da hacken wir voll rein. Und dann explodieren die. Nee, das ist gefährlich.
One down.
Die wollen.
not delay, warrior of Gaia. The forest is dying.
As they poison the earth, the worm's corruption spreads.
Der war mal gut gewesen. Ach, guck mal, jetzt gibt es ganz viele verschiedene von denen.
Only one more to destroy. Good riddance.
Ethan remains defiant, but his strength will only hold out for so much longer. Make haste.
With this, I set you free. Return to Ethan.
I thank you, Fianna warrior.
Humans are breeding Gaia dry and strengthening the worm.
The worm is on the ebb, but its servants still live. Ready yourself. They are here, and they are waiting for you.
Well now, what do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Show him what you can do!
Begone. This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? Stay calm! This changes nothing! Collect his fucking head!
dich.
I'm not afraid of you. What? Oh, damn it! No! No!
Hätte hier wenigstens noch den Kopf abgerissen.
You rose to the call, warrior of Gaia.
Die fällt jetzt ein. Unendlich. Fällt und fällt und fällt. Auch.
You have freed this territory from the clutches of the worm, and the spirits are returning to the forest. Your fight for the cairn is over. Yet, in spite of your victories, your spirit is troubled.
When I was fighting Tank Girl, where exactly did you send us?
Deep inside the Umbra, the spirit world. You can discern but the Umbra's surface. I took you into its depths. It was the only way you could fight the servants of the worm without bringing harm to Gaia's domain.
Those Endron security members transformed into strange creatures. How did that happen?
The worm has corrupted their bodies to mirror the twistedness of their souls. They are possessed by Bane's spirits of the worm. They become Fomori, the deformed creatures that you fought. You can use your penumbra vision to detect this corruption and anticipate their change.
We have lost our leader, and our pack is scattered. Even heavier on my heart, Endron has taken my daughter.
I felt the Silver Fang submit to his rage. Though you may carry the burden for the rest of your life, you did what had to be done. Leave without fear, Cahal, and find your daughter. I will call the Garu back to this cairn and continue my endless vigil. We shall meet again.
Ava must have found 80. She must have.
Was für?
The servants of the worm have once more taken possession of the lands from which you drove them. I need your help to drive the worm from here permanently. Find them and destroy them.
Gut von aus. Ist jetzt eine Wiederholung oder ist das Geisterpunkte? Gucken wir doch mal nach.
We have a security breach. Go loud.
Es gibt schön Zorn, wenn er die auffrisst. Der hat sich Y. Hm?
There won't be enough of you left to scream! Shit! We've been breached!
Man kann auch in der Luft ausweichen. Ui. So. Nur noch Arne. Aus. Mit rein. Hätten sie wenigstens mal die Tür aufmachen können. So. Naja gut, von der Theorie her, wenn neue Soldaten da sind, regeln die ja auch alles. Ja. Wieder in dem ersten. Einmal durch die Hauptbild.
What was that sound? We've got an intruder! Dispatch, we got trouble. Welcome to hell! Your ass is charcoal!
Versuchen hätte ich jetzt nicht. Was man sich an so Bugs manchmal bedienen kann, nur weil ich da oben drauf gestanden habe. So, dann wieder raus.
By purging its evidence, you have driven the lie.
War wirklich nur einfach, um nochmal ein paar Punkte zu verdienen. So, das wollte ich mir.
Good use of that. Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada, Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Indran helicopter. Meet up with him and I'll give you the rundown en route.
Ach, ich dachte jetzt schon, den ist gut.
Gahal. Viridian State Prison is in Nevada. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Adana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years. The Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their database. Get yourself arrested. They'll throw you straight into Viridian State.
Ja, so kommt man natürlich auch leicht rein.
Cahal, so you finally turned up. Been waiting for you for a couple days now.
I take it Ava put you in here? Good to have another man on the inside. How is she?
I don't know her too well, but it's clear all this is shaking her. She's putting everything she has into the search for your daughter. I think that's the only thing keeping her going.
I can relate. Some of the prisoners might have info. Those with influence.
The two most influential prisoners around here are Lon Shabetta and Seth... Seth. Shabetta's mafia, and he's still running his business from the inside.
I imagine he gets along well with the warden?
From what I hear, they're always trading favors. The other guy, Seth, he controls the drug trade around here. Might be worth a visit if you need a boost. You'll find him in the gym. He never leaves. Apparently he's sick with something.
Who's in charge here, anyway?
A guy named Hadley. He's the one who gave you the sticky eyes when you walked in. An ex-con promoted all the way up to warden. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Endron man through and through. Every bit as violent as his guards. Oh, and speaking of, most of the guards here are elite soldiers in training, and they're not big on warning shots.
Got it. You have a plan for getting out of here? I can't protect you while I'm looking for Adana.
Don't worry about me. Ava's got it all figured out.
Good. Now lead me to the Shabetta. I'll start with him.
I'm not looking for problems here, Butcher. One toe out of line, and you're dead.
Wenn mich jeder war Zeit zum Werwolf verwandeln.
Fresh meat. The cord's occupied. Now, fuck off!
So you're the infamous Seth?
If you say so.
I heard you sell stuff that you can't find anywhere else.
Where did you hear that?
Doesn't matter. Either it's true and we talk, or it's not and I leave you to your writhing. Well...
Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of shit in stock. What you buying?
Uppers.
I can do that. And how do you intend to pay?
That depends. What do you need?
You've just come through the gates and you think that you can give me something I don't have.
I'm the fucking Badlands Butcher. Name it.
Ah, so you're the Butcher. I've heard of you, but I've also heard you died in your home state. Where was that again?
Ach, das habe ich vergessen.
South Dakota. And the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. The rumors of yours won't be if you keep fucking around.
Whoa, now, Butcher. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. I give you your fix, and if I got a problem with someone, you give me a hand. Not a bad deal, right?
I can work with that.
Perfect. I have my stuff stashed at the bleachers. Take whatever you like. Guys, open the door for him.
Guck mal. Ein ehemaliger Gefangener zum werden als ein mit vorbestraft. Man weiß ja nie, falls man doch ein bisschen was anfangen muss. Erstmal hauen wir uns hier ein bisschen.
That takes the edge off. Nice.
Weise nur mal. Stell dir mal vor, du sitzt in einem Knast, wo in der Kantine so 2 Gewehre einfach stehen. 3 sogar. Weil ich würde ja sagen, es ist hier so quasi so der Aufenthaltsraum.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then I'm out of here.
Paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened,
War auch stark, dass es keinen stört. Dinge rausreißt.
You're Lon Shabetta.
In the flesh, and you're the notorious Badlands Butcher. Welcome to Viridian State, my friend. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I know this prison has a lab where certain prisoners can undergo treatment. I need to get in there, and I'm told you can help me. And perhaps I can help you.
Could you now? I do know where this laboratory of yours is. I might be amenable to a deal. I give you what you want in exchange for a small favor.
What can I do for you?
You see, 2 of my men think that the time has come for me to retire. A man can't advance in this world without possessing certain values. Ambition is one, of course. So are prudence and loyalty.
I take it these 2 men were neither prudent nor loyal.
Yeah, you catch on quick. I like that. The names are Neil Jordan and Eric Ross.
What can you tell me about Neil Jordan?
Neil has a job in the workshop during the day. Do be careful when you take care of him, though. They watch that place like hawks. That said, all sorts of accidents can happen in a workshop. All sorts.
Where can I find Eric Ross?
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the Endron treatment usually spend a few days there afterwards. I hate to tell you, but unless you can find a way in, you'll have to wait until he comes out.
I don't have time to wait. Guess I'll have to get creative. I'll take care of your men. But once it's done, I expect you to hold up your end of the bargain.
Hey, Lon Shabetta is a man of his word.
Formation. Alte.
You good? Lon tell you what you wanted to know?
Not yet. He's not the kind of man to give up anything for free. Wants me to take care of 2 of his men.
Who's getting the chop?
Name Neil Jordan ring any bells? He's got a job in the workshop. I need to take him out in there somehow. Make it look like an accident.
Huh. You know, a few days ago, a guy wound up in the infirmary after a workshop accident. The machine he was working on overloaded. It was just a bit of extra voltage, but it gave the guy 3rd-degree burns. Maintenance fixed up the machine and everything's been okay since, but you know how finicky machines can be.
How do I unfix it?
There are some voltage controllers in the workshop. If you want to make sure this accident is fatal, you're going to want to put them all out of order.
Apparently Eric Ross is in a quarantine cell. I need to get at him regardless.
Ross? Huh. I hear he reacted really badly to the treatment. Never stops asking for drugs. And that guy? Eesh. He'll swallow anything you give him. Still, they don't exactly keep the poison within arm's reach around here. Check the infirmary upstairs. Something in there should do the trick.
That should be all I need. Thanks, Dusk.
If you need me again, you know where to find me.
So. Also Medikamente holen und in der Werkstatt Scheiße bauen. Passen, dass ich mich hier nicht aus Versehen in Wolf verwandle. So Angewohnheit jetzt immer zum Rennen eigentlich Wolf zu gehen.
Won't go haywire again.
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go.
Werkstatt.
I even cut the main power supply and put you on a backup generator.
Jetzt zu sein sollten.
Neil
Machen wir es
Jordan.
doch kurz, oder?
Won't be easy to take him out without being spotted. Dusk told me I could overload the machine. First, to open all those valves.
Sehen. Naja, ich meine, spätestens jetzt könnte man ja irgendwo von da kein einmal einer tot. Aber scheinbar an die Ventile zu kommen, muss man hier ein bisschen abbauen.
Oh shit.
Herrlich. Gerade wegen diesen Ventilen jetzt, ja. Da einen Schalter umgelegt. Gucken beide in meine Richtung. Ich muss ja da hoch.
The guard said the main power was cut. I can fix that.
Junkie.
That does it for one target.
Ausweichen. Tot. Damit eigentlich. So, aber... ihn hier töten. Haben wir alle freigeschüttet. Okay. Da muss man die eine Tür irgendwie aufkriegen. Oder man muss doch noch mal hier weiter. Holen.
Where did you put that last batch of drugs?
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Seth wants us to send him everything before tomorrow, but the drugs still need some work. The dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under. I've got to redo the dosages.
Well, there goes our chances of an on-time delivery.
Los hier.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
We've been breached. Intercept. Looks like we're finally getting some action.
Aber auch geil, wenn ich mir überlege, wenn jetzt sowas hier passieren würde in so einem Gefängnis. Weggemetzelt. Aber warum ist denn mein Zorn leer? Scheinbar muss man den in jedem Kampf benutzen. Jetzt wenigstens mal irgendwas.
Now we're good. Just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross.
Naja, ist wie es ist, gell. So, jetzt haben wir Gift und müssen das Gift jetzt da runterbringen. In die Quarantäne. Reinzuschleusen.
Shit.
Was nimmt? Gar keine. Sieht ein bisschen so aus, als wäre der unten. Ah. Fällt ja auch gar keinem auf. So, das waren Nummer 3.
Eric Ross, got pills for you.
Thank God. I was at the end of my rope. What? What's happening to me?
Good. Time to go back and see Shabetta.
So, von der hier war nämlich noch ein.
Those elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
Einfach nix. Liebe ich ja, wenn du dich irgendwo hinschleichst. Komm und dann irgendwas total unbedeutend. Da habe ich mir hier voll die Action gegeben, dass die mich sehen.
Guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons. Even Hadley. Been like that since Engine bought the business.
Wie ich die jetzt hier eigentlich alle wegmetzeln könnte.
Surprise there. They're all ex-cons.
Habe ich schon alle Dinge manipuliert, kein Geschütz mehr in Funktion.
If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to my finances, I'd have called you a liar.
So, what news do you have for me, my friend?
Your 2 men are no longer a problem. Now, for your part.
Very good. Launchbetta is a man of his word. Take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab from there. Best of luck, Butcher. I get the feeling this is farewell.
So do I, Lon. So do I.
Der war auch geil, der hat eine Zugangskarte. Today Büro. Komme ich überhaupt nicht hin. Oh, jetzt kein Wolf wäre. Richtig an den Deal gehalten. Hier. Ah, vielleicht wäre die unten auch aufgegangen. Auch das erste Mal, dass man einen roten aktivieren kann.
This is Hadley's office. Let's see.
Das Spiel ist eh erst ab 18, also von daher. Ja, nicht viel, nur ein bisschen zocken.
No. Found it.
Nee, ich bin Werwolf. Kämpfer als Werwolf, Mensch, Wolf. Also hast alle 3 Formen. Für die Natur quasi gegen böse Industrie.
I have to find her as soon as I
Subjects 4 and
can.
7 are reacting badly to the treatment. Eric Ross and Seth Aguera.
So I noticed. It's something we see often with heavy users of psychoactive drugs. Their cellular structures are regulated before the treatment. So when we inject the serum, the metamorphosis is quicker and notably more painful.
Ja, dann viel Spaß. Man sieht sich.
Shit!
Ja, vielen Dank. Aber muss ich mich hier durchmetzeln. Beide jetzt nicht viel gebracht. Ob die anderen das mit.
Hold up. That's...
Ja, genau. Wassergehänge gerade, ey. Wenigstens die Dinger noch ausschalten. Echt? Keiner mitgekriegt. So, dann gehen wir weiter. Ich will gar nicht gegen die fighten.
They have no limits.
That girl who was here earlier. I just wish we would have had more time to study her.
Indeed. Her cellular structure was fascinating, wasn't it? What a pity.
Schade, dass ich die nicht
It's
töten
not a
kann.
total loss. We've still got the other one. She's old and has already gone through her first change, but still, better than nothing.
Okay, jetzt bin ich eine Runde gelaufen für. Fällt gerade auf, dass der mir überhaupt nicht zeigt, wo ich hin soll. Suche das Labor. Passt. Der hat ja mal schön gehangen.
Watch out! He could be close. Make him hurt.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, da oben noch rein.
I picked up your scent from down the corridor. You're like me, aren't you?
Who are you?
Rudelanführerin von der anderen Gruppe.
Is Onawa. I am the pack leader of the Red Talons. And who are you?
Onawa. I've read Indran's reports about you. My name is Kahal. I've heard of your tribe. Wild, ancestral, solitary. Hard to believe Endron could get their hands on the leader of such a renowned tribe.
Endron. They set up their factory and their pipelines in the territory of our cairn. We pushed them back for months. But that whore with the mechanical arm, she showed up out of nowhere and managed to drive us into a corner. We had little choice. I gave myself up in exchange for the lives of my people and an end to the slaughter.
I'm looking for my daughter Adana. Endron kidnapped her and took her here.
Adana's your daughter, is she? I met her. They had her locked up in the cell next door. I was their first subject, but I didn't give them the results they were hoping for. Whatever they are doing, I think it is linked to our first change.
Adana hasn't gone through her first change.
Their tests on her came back positive. They took her off to Endron's headquarters. To do what? I do not know. Take me with you. All that awaits me here is death. Good work. Now, follow me. This door leads into an underground parking garage. Steal a truck. We'll need one to get to my cairn. There are guards. For Mori. I can feel it. And I am in no state to help you. You've got to do it alone.
Alle?
What the? Holy shit!
Curious.
Noch. Andere Haltung für den. Ja. Nein, boah, der war doch. Boom.
Time to move.
Weg. Ja, von dem Rudel müssten ja eigentlich überleben.
Tell me. Is that so? Carl, what are those outsiders doing in my territory? It's not just Endrin spreading across my territory. We have been invaded.
Ava and her Lambda Mankind. I know them.
The Red Talons do not like humans. And there is only room for one pack here.
We're only 2 Garu. We're not looking to take over your territory.
And your humans. They're the ones who give the worm its strength. We should have snuffed them out at the dawn of their existence.
These humans are on our side, and we have no intention of settling here. We'll leave as soon as we've managed to rescue my daughter from Endrin HQ.
So, you intend to fight
Ob man der Gebiet jetzt auch freischalten soll.
We could use your help.
No. We have already lost too many. We will not join you. However, I will clear your path. My wolves tell me they have already attacked your people. Those attacks will end. You may operate on our land with impunity. At least, until you finish your business here. Stay longer, and there will be war. Go now, and pay your respects to our guardian spirit. Parchua tells me that he is waiting for you.
Ja, was ich ein bisschen schade finde, dass man jetzt, so wie auch in vielen anderen Spielen, so bei jedem Geist eines Special, Waffe, Angriff, wie auch immer, bekommt.
There's still much work to be done. Stay vigilant, lest the worm overwhelm you.
Vermisse ich's. Die haben dich so direkt reingeworfen, du bist Werewolf und so und kommst irgendwie nichts Special-mäßig.
half-human warrior of Gaia. For what purpose do you enter my territory?
I came to rescue my daughter from the claws of Endrin. The claws of the worm.
You travel hundreds of miles for your daughter. And yet you abandoned her yourself once. I can see it. Yes, for 5 years, along with the rest of your pack. Are you truly worthy of my confidence? Can you even still call yourself warrior of Gaia? And now, you fight beside humans, beside the enemy.
Not all humans are servants of the worm.
But all are blind. They will never understand the wild or the worm. They try to apply the order of the Weaver to everything, Gaia included. They will never admit that Gaia is a wild, uncontrollable entity, and that she demands sacrifice.
The Gaia you speak of is a stranger to me. Neither my people nor the spirits we protect see her as such.
You dare to question me? Have you any idea to whom you speak? I have served Gaia and the wild since time immemorial, long before your pack or your pathetic spirits. They are all weak, easily swayed by the call of the worm. I do not yield as the worm encroaches on my territory, but face it head on.
Yet it still spreads everywhere around you. Only your cairn seems to remain untouched.
Our cairn is all that matters. And we are ready to make what sacrifices we must to maintain it. Onawa has taken that role upon herself. But she may not be the last. Now go. Pursue your quest. I shall judge your worth.
Naja, aber ich meine, wenn der Rest der Welt in den Arsch geht, wird es dem da auch nicht besser gehen.
I can feel the hate that flows through her. And her guardian spirit.
Ava, can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Head to our base. Set it up near the road leading to Endrin territory.
You must drive the worm from these lands, warrior of Gaia. It is killing us one by one.
The spirits are suffering. How can Onawa stand by and do nothing?
Zack, und wieder 5. Kann man nicht.
The worm has hold of everything around us. The fight must continue.
Lesen. Ja? Kommen wir nicht lang. Dann müssen wir jetzt in unser Lager.
The worm is retreating, and our strength returning.
So. Was gibt? Schlecht einzuschätzen, wie weit Sachen da. Er hat immerhin nochmal 2 Punkte gebracht. Ist aber gut formiert, ey. Überleg, wie billig das alte Lager aufgestellt war.
And land of mankind bodies. The Red Talons haven't been cooperative. old abandoned mine.
The HQ isn't as damaging as the outposts. That's what Indran's using to drain this land of all its oil.
And our first step to shutting down those outposts is getting beyond that perimeter wall.
Sachen haben wir alle voll, braucht nichts sammeln.
I hear Endron's next big marketing push is make the desert green again. That's why they chose this place for their HQ.
Make the desert. The fuck?
Their outposts are too well protected. We can't
What's
even
new?
get close to the outer wall.
We're serving Endron's
Ava's on it.
outposts to make sure we'll be ready to attack them. They've got a lot of defenses to get past.
We're on the same side, and the Red Talon's still.
Ava said they're a different pack than the wolves at Tarkus.
Gahal.
We're gonna have to be careful.
You're alone.
I'm sorry, Ava. They'd already moved Adana out of the prison by the time I got there.
Dusk told me. Do you know where they've taken her?
Endron's Nevada HQ. Or that's what the leader of the Red Talon says anyway.
The Red Talons? Those fuckers have been attacking my people since we got here.
Rest assured, they won't attack you again. I freed their leader from Endron's grip.
They captured another Garu?
They were experimenting on her before they captured Adana. Apparently my daughter makes a better test subject.
Those fucking bastards. We'll save her. I promise you.
The leader of the Red Talons agrees to hold back her wolves until we get 80 back.
But she's not going to help?
I think she's using us. We take the risks, she reaps the benefits. At least they'll leave us alone.
I'll take it, but have you seen the wall that protects those Indran outposts? It's surrounded by a minefield. Nobody here can get through their defenses. Only you.
So what have you got in mind?
I've been working on it for a couple of days, but I think I figured out how to deactivate their landmines and get you into an evac duct. It'd be too small for a human, of course, but a wolf could get through. Get to the other side and take care of their outposts. Deal with the men guarding the terminals in each outpost and connect me. Once I'm on their network, I'll be able to clear you a path through the maintenance zone. It's the quickest way into Indran HQ. Go see Declan. He'll tell you how to get past the minefield.
Ja, mal ein kleiner Spaziergang durch. Will wir den Punkt, ne? So, was wollte ich nehmen? Eigentlich das letzte. Oh. Kombinieren wir das doch mal, gell? 5 Pfeile kann ich schießen. 5 Leute gleichzeitig schießen.
Ava just told me about Adana. I'm so sorry, Gahal.
We'll get her back. Thank you for your help in the prison. You took big risks for me.
You can thank me when we've got your daughter back, but just remember, my favorite way to be thanked is cold, hard cash.
Lest I forget. How did you manage to get out of prison?
Pretty simple. Ava sent Viridian's state a transfer order for me, complete with an Endron seal of approval. During the transfer, Lambda Mankind attacked my convoy, and the rest is history.
I'm sorry. I really tried, but...
I'm just busting your balls, man. You were there to save your daughter, I get it. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm out of prison.
I'll catch you later.
Endron has been looking for Tarker's Mill Cairn for 5 years.
Hey, you're here. Follow me. I heard they took your daughter to their HQ. I can't even imagine.
We just have to get her back. Tell me about the outposts.
There are 4 entrance sites inside the perimeter. To reach them, use the evacuation duct.
And the minefield?
Go around the perimeter wall, but keep your distance. You'll see a red mark on a rock. From that mark, go straight towards the wall. Once you've reached it, stay close. Follow the wall until you find the entrance to the duct. From there, it's all up to you. Good luck.
Als wenn der nicht einfach da drüber springen könnte. Ei.
That's not much of a mystery. You know Pentex, right? Indran's one of their subsidiaries. They've got more money than they could ever need.
Wir sind. War nicht genau für was der jetzt war. Ich dachte eigentlich Stürmer aus. Ah, also auch. So, da könnten wir doch jetzt mal.
Nailed him.
Stark, ey. Bin stark, Bitch faggen. Sonst kein.
Should have picked another job.
Kann mich doch schon. Ganz sicher. Das kann ja was werden. Fast hätte ich schon dazu werden. Noch so einer, ey. Ja, so geht's auch. Dagegen. Naja. Ja genau, ich hätte da durchschleichen können und dann wäre ich wahrscheinlich irgendwo da drüben rausgekommen.
The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery.
Ava, I've cleared out the outpost and connected you to the network.
Good. I'll try to take control of Indran HQ's surveillance.
Ach stark, die nehmen jetzt das Ding ein.
Learn more about the Earthblood protocol. The stuff they're injecting into their soldiers acts directly on their immune system. It seems like the experiment they've been conducting had to do with the protocol too.
Ja, scheinbar haben die jetzt komplett
They'd never attack us.
den ganzen
Not
vorderen
out in front of
Bereich
their HQ
eingenommen.
like this. Deep breaths.
Hoch.
I honestly don't care what happens to Endron's data. I work for Pentech.
Und das ist ja auch stark. Hier laufen überall unsere Leute rum und dann hier in so einem Büro mittendrin. Und einfach noch so zwei von denen. Ja, dafür, dass der so versteckt war, hätte er aber ruhig mal ein bisschen mehr bringen können. Oh, hier war ja keiner mehr.
HQ will be sending us reinforcements soon.
Good. As soon as they arrive, we launch our attack.
Gewesen.
This won't be.
Ja, wusste was von euch. Ach komm, ihr habt meinen ganzen Combo kaputt gemacht, ey. Also das lässt man den Combo unterkriegt, ey. So, die sind wir auf jeden Fall auch los.
This was sent when we were attacking the fracking site.
Well done. I'm almost through their defenses. Keep going. Endron's headquarters has been pretty active lately. Seems like our attacks on their outposts haven't gone unnoticed. They're gonna bulk up their defenses.
This outpost is ours. Let's see what we can bring back to the base.
Denn jeder hat die ganze Zeit so ein Grund angezeigt. Ja.
Hold on, huh? Dispatch, we got trouble. That's one gun.
Stay on your guard.
Huh?
Keep your...
Keinen gibt, der einen Alarm auslösen kann. Gibt es auch keinen Alarm.
That takes the edge off. I'll make good use of that.
I've checked the minefield. All clear.
Perfect. I want a report every hour. HQ's orders.
Be ready for anything.
The hell?
Glück als Verstand. Jetzt wieder hier so hängt, ey. Vorhin hat's die ganze Zeit überhaupt nicht gehauen. Gut, die sind wir auch los.
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Adana.
Da haben wir ja schon alle aus. Hör da mal auf, ey. Hä? Was war denn das jetzt? Einer hier muss doch ein Fahrstuhl sein.
Intruder! What? Smoke them!
HQ's camera network. I'll keep you posted. I've managed to stop the oil pumping. Their machines have all gone quiet. I just wish I could see the look on those Endron execs' faces.
Okay, people, you know the drill. Grab everything you can. Rations, equipment. If it's useful, you take it.
Ach Leute.
We've taken more losses. They attacked us near the gate to their HQ's service entrance.
Shit. But we all knew the risks when we came here.
Die eine Tür.
Hello there.
Fahren ja aber auch gut ab mit den Dingern, finde ich.
Terrorists are out of the way. We've got some wolves to kill.
Their time will come. Until it does, not a threat.
Oh, das ist eine Kamera. Ja, ja, ich... Alter, was ist denn jetzt? Und aber auch manchmal dann so eine Attacke raus, ey. Keine Ahnung. Läuft alles nicht mal auf 60%. I don't know.
It's done. I'm getting a feed from their HQ's cameras. It's time for us to attack. Go check in with Declan.
Make a list of everything they've done to the environment here. More fuel for the fire that'll burn Endron down.
We have won this battle. I wonder what Onawa would say.
Irgendwie immer nur, wenn man so weit weg ist. Verstehe ich gar nicht. Ich verwechsel das.
The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery.
Merkwürdig. Weil ich weit genug weg bin, zeigt er mir da wieder so einen grünen Punkt an. Mir egal. Ja, halt die Frage, ob man jetzt mit der alten Schachtel erst nochmal spricht. Jetzt eigen. Haben die denn nicht die scheiß Türen aufgemacht? So, da wird es jetzt weitergehen, aber zurück zu der Ollen kann ich doch. Ja, alles Schleichwege. Sehr gut zu reden, ey.
We've got full control of the outposts, and Ava stopped their machines. They're not pumping oil anymore, that's for sure. Now there's just the HQ left.
I'll take care of it. Alone.
I get it. Good luck.
Ava, I'm at the gate to their HQ's maintenance zone.
Get moving. Every second counts.
Ach, ein neuer Follower. Bekommen.
They've taken all our outposts, and they're coming for us next. Let's show them what a mistake that is.
Bullseye.
Das was so Hänger hatte. Wie gesagt, ich verstehe gar nicht warum. PC gerade ein bisschen müde. Ich habe ja alles runtergedreht. Ja, auch ohne Stream alles auf Maximum. Und die Auslastung ist aktuell 60% Grafikkarte, 60% CPU. Naja, ist manchmal so. Wenn das nur mal kurz hängt, finde ich es ja auch gar nicht so schlimm, aber hier so richtige Ruckleranfälle bekommt, ey.
Be ready for anything. God, someone collect that pelt.
Ja, raste aus. Irgendwo muss ja noch jemand sein. Der Gungi, der ich nicht gesehen habe, ey. Oh, das ist doch. Boah. Basengeruckel, ey. Ich glaube, mein PC braucht mal ein Päuschen, ey.
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Adana.
Wird ja jetzt die ganze Zeit. Kann nicht geben, ey. Wir müssen durch. Jetzt gleich kommen, weil dann machen. Also wenn das abruckelt. Also Kombis und so machen willst, da einmal woanders da stehst, ey, das geht ja gar nicht. Speichert er jetzt mit Sicherheit.
Wait for me, AD. I'm coming.
Oder auch nicht. Jetzt. Man kann sagen, irgendwann muss es ja mal kommen. Jetzt zumindest. Ja gut, Leute. Dann beende ich das Ganze jetzt hier. Und gucken. Ich denke mal, werde morgen weiter dadeln. Ja, schön, dass ihr da wart, zugeschaut habt. Lasst mir gern Follower da oder schaut wieder rein. Schaut das meine Videos an. Auch auf
Have you
YouTube.
found Watkins yet?
I don't have eyes on him, but I'm sure he's upstairs. Go.
So, dann wünsche ich noch gute Nacht.